Hello, 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 everybody. Sorry that took a little bit of time after that countdown. I was looking for something, I couldn't find it, so still haven't found it. But let's just start the stream. Let's just play some Satisfactory. Starting up the game right now, and we are gonna focus today a little bit on first of all, finishing completely our nuclear power plant, but also redoing some of the stuff. Because I didn't really like the way we did it in the last stream. Especially because I kind of had to like hurry towards the end. Because I had to go somewhere after the stream. And I didn't really have a lot of time, so yeah, unfortunately, had to hurry up. Couldn't really do it properly the way I wanted it to. So, yeah, we're gonna redo some of the stuff. I've already done a little bit of work behind the scenes. So it is already completely different than how I left it last time. But it's definitely not done yet. And after doing all that, we're also just gonna see, you know, if we can do some quality of life improvements, like for example, making those iodine filters automatically, you know, putting up a little factory for that, for example, that sort of thing, or just exploration and you know, getting more hard drives and whatnot. We'll see how it goes. We will see what happens. My throat is a little bit sore. It's a bit dry too, so I'm coughing a lot. So excuse me if I do end up coughing quite a lot. At least during the beginning. Usually when I start streaming, it's like really bad, and then after like an hour or so, or less, it starts getting a little bit better for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah, let's start it up. Hope everybody is doing all right. Thanks for being here. We got 6 people already watching. Hope you're gonna have a good stream today. And later today, we're gonna be playing some more Luma Island as well. So today we'll be playing both again. Let's get myself some more tea in my mug real quick before we start. There you go. And in the meantime, I can drink some of my cold drink. Right. So, what did I end up doing before the stream? I put my mic in the right spot. And my keyboard. It was a little bit annoying when switching from a game with controller to a game where I use my keyboard. Alright. Perfect. So, what did I end up doing since the last stream? One of the things I did is I noticed I made a mistake here. This wasn't working properly, so I changed that. And also, I forgot to put a pipeline between these two as well. We had this one connected to these, but I completely forgot to also add this one to it. So these weren't getting enough of the sulfuric acid. Yeah, so that was kind of a problem. I mean, not a big problem, because we were getting plenty already, actually. Strangely enough. So I feel like maybe my calculations have been off a little bit. But, I don't know. It seems to be working fine now. It seems to be all good. These are all producing what they need to produce. I changed this to a lower conveyor belt because we had the fastest one before, and you couldn't even see them on the belt basically, right? Because they would just go by so quickly. You wouldn't even be able to appreciate them. Especially because we only are producing 2 per minute, so it's already a very small amount of items going through there. So that's one of the changes that I made. And as you can see, here is the other change. Instead of having the pipes, the one pipe running along here, I want to have 4 of them going over here. Because the plan was for this facility to have 10 power plants, right? And one of them already uses... wait, am I saying that right? Hold on. One of them uses 240, right? Was one of them 120? I don't remember. But we're gonna need a lot of water. We're gonna need a hell of a lot of water. So I've already done a little bit of preparation. As you can see, you know, we can have 4 pipes in a row here, leading all the way over here. There you go. Which will go into buffers, which then will be connected together at the end here with more of these ones. These ones are not really necessary here, but I just wanted to do them anyway, just in case. But yeah, this is connected together, so eventually all the water can come together if one of them messes up or whatever. And now we're connecting it like this to the plants. Yeah, one of them uses 240. So we're gonna need a hell of a lot more, actually. Way more than I anticipated. Because we need 240 for one of them. And for 2 of them, that would be 480. So one of these pipelines would be enough if we are producing the 480, of course. But one of those water extractors only produces 120 normally. And if you upgrade it with power shards, it can make up to 300 total. So that is what I've done for those 4 right there. Let me zoom in a little bit. But yeah, these 3 and that 1 right there, I've upgraded those with power shards. So they each make 300 now. So that is a total of 1200 water going through all of this, which is obviously not going to be enough for 10 of those power plants, because for 10 of them we're going to need 2,400. So we need to double that up. We need to double that up, unfortunately. But the good thing about this though is, actually, I have enough pipes, right? Because one of these pipes is 600, so if we need 2,400 divided by 4 is 600. So that's perfect. So we can continue to use this system that I made here, and we just have to hook up, you know, 4 more extractors to the same pipe network, and then we are good to go. So that's pretty awesome. I'm excited for that. As you can see, I removed 2 of the other ones because I had 4 of them placed, only 2 connected properly last time. But yeah, as you can see, I've replaced them a little bit. I made them in a better square, kinda. I'm not happy with all of this. Like, I'm probably gonna end up removing that extra foundation or whatever. I don't know. But that is how I want to do it going forward. I want to make them in a 5x5 glass square, and then a concrete around it. That's how I want to do it for all of them. And then, yeah, the water goes through here, down here, through the middle, and then connecting to both of them. I haven't connected the power to it yet. Like, I haven't connected the, what are they called again? I forgot what they were called. But these bad boys. The fuel rods, yes. Haven't connected those to these 2 yet. Because I literally did this like half an hour before the stream. An hour before the stream. I redid like all of it. And I didn't really have time to connect the rods to this one. But I have already prepared a bit more here as well. So this is where the rods are gonna come into. This is the entrance for the rods, right? And on the same side over there, of course, mirrored. And then this one is where the waste comes out of. This is where the waste will come out of, and that will be then merged into this one. There you go. And then led all the way far into the desert. And like a bazillion storages, basically. That is gonna be the plan for right now. So yeah, that is what we're gonna continue doing for the moment. And and we'll probably be spending quite a lot of time doing that. But I've already prepared a lot of the work, as you can see, with the pipes. So it shouldn't take too much time, hopefully. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. So first, let's just connect these rods to this facility then. Let's do that first. So we have now 2 entrances there. Let's switch to the hotbar thingy. There you go. This one can go there. This one can go there. Wonderful. I'll remove that. Remove that. Perfect. We'll just have this go through the middle like this, I guess. Just go straight for a while. There you go. And then we can use a splitter over here. Right around. It doesn't really matter. Like right around there will be fine, I guess. There you go. Straight in there. And straight in there. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Alright, some of them of course went through already, but that's fine. I guess they'll be used later then. It's all good. But yeah, most of them will be split into there right now. Let's see, did I have a... Yep, here. Cool. And we have a couple more in here. There you go. Take those out. Let's put those in manually here. So we'll put a 50 in there. 50 in there. And then we still have 29 extras. There you go. Let's put those back in the storage. I put this far away because I was a little bit annoyed by the irradiation level sound the entire time as I was building all of this, so... Wait, we're still carrying something radioactive? I wish it had like a little icon or something. What is still radioactive? I don't see it. I do not see whatever is radioactive still in my inventory. Back. Yeah, we're definitely still carrying something. Anybody seeing what it is? I am blind, apparently. Cluster nobelisks. Supercomputer. Wood. Turbo motors. Is it a bug? The radiation from those shouldn't be that crazy, right? Yeah, it definitely shouldn't be that strong. Pretty sure. Alright, hold on. Let me save the game real quick. And load back in. Kind of funny, because I was just complaining about, you know, I was just saying why I placed that container far away so I wouldn't have it the entire time, and then we have something happen that makes me radioactive the entire time. Very well, not convenient, the opposite. Very coincidental, is that the right word? Alright, it's gone now. That was an annoying bug. Alright, but this is working now. It's working perfectly now. Wonderful. Actually, we still don't have enough water. I mean, right now there's enough water in the pipes at the moment. And in the buffer, probably. But we only have one of them... Wait. Yeah, we only have one of them connected to this network right now. We have one of them connected to this network right now, so eventually it's gonna empty out. So let's start working on that first then, I guess. Let's connect multiple extractors to this facility. And then we can start working on all the other pipes, moving that way. And then we can start working on building some more of those nuclear reactors. Alright, so as you can see, this is how I did it. Already showed it off earlier, but got a couple of pumps over here, of course, to push the water further up. That last little bit, because it needed a little bit more. Should be enough for over there, too. And of course I have 4 of them over here, too. Need quite a lot of them. So let's make more. Let's do another one like over here. Over there. Over here. And I can't do that one there. Wow, rude. I'll do it slightly to the side. That is perfectly fine. Alright. Let's connect these together then. I'm not gonna worry about trying to make it look nice, per se. Because we'll never really have to look at this anyway, not much. I can't do it there, really. On a turn. It's annoying. Alright, doesn't matter. Do it like that then. They'll be connected, and we need 600 in each. So we need a lot of power shards, actually. We might have to, let's see, do we have power shards stored in here? No. No, we have 0 in there. We're gonna have to make some slugs into shards, actually. Let's do that. We do have slugs in here, do we? Yes, we do. Lots of purple boys, lots of yellow boys, couple of blue boys. It's gonna give us lots of shards. Let's make those. Already have enough now, probably, but keep going. Go. The other ones too. Eventually we're gonna need more anyway. And last 5. Wonderful. Another 59 total. Oh, and I forgot we have another hard drive. So we should definitely be researching that one. Scan that one immediately. And what is the new recipe? We have a lot of recipes now. Sloppy alumina. Right. 200 water and 200 bauxite. It's 240 aluminium. That sounds like a really good deal. What was the regular recipe again? What was the regular recipe here for alumina solution? Alright, that was 120 bauxite with 180 water. And then you make both silica and solution, 120. And then with this one you make use 200, you make 240. That is definitely a lot better, yeah. You only need an extra 20 water. And you do need an extra 80 bauxite. But you get way more out of it. You get way more out of it. Because otherwise it was 120 bauxite and 120 solution. That is definitely a really good recipe. You don't get silica though. That is the only downside, I guess, from this one. Is you don't get silica from this recipe. But I guess it's fine because you can get silica. You can get so much silica already by just mining the quartz. So that's really not a big deal, I would say. Sealed frames, what's that? 3 per minute. Steel pipes. Reinforced plates. It's not a bad recipe either. I actually really need to make a better frame factory as well. Because we need a hell of a lot more heavy frames, actually, for later down the line. Probably, at least. I'm pretty sure. So that recipe is also actually pretty key, I think. However, I will have to be going with the... Now, I don't have to choose now. I'm probably going to choose for the alumina, though. I mean, that is huge. If we need more of it at some point, probably going to choose that one. It seems to be really good. But man, we have a lot of recipes now. I was hoping for something more nuclear, though. A nuclear recipe, perhaps. Okay, let's continue doing this, because I completely forgot about this for a second. There you go. Connect that. It's a little ugly with the power over here, but you know, it's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, so yeah, that one is working. We need these in here. Power it up. That's the wrong button. And this one can go like that. There you go, connect that together. Perfect. So then that one has 2 of them, this one has 2 of them. That is good. Wonderful. And then we'll do the same thing over on the other one. There you go. And I'm doing it before the pumps, because otherwise that might give problems. Oh, hi there. Goodbye. Is the poison gonna go away? Oh yeah, there you go. It's better. Right. Did we put shards in this one? We did not. Shards in that one. Shards in that one. We did do this one. Good. And then now do this. This one's gonna have to go all the way over to this one. A bit further away. That's all good. There you go, perfect. Alright, so that's all gonna be connected now. Now we just have to connect these pipes all the way to my like little water buffer area. Just go ahead and do all that. Shouldn't take too long. Actually, it's probably faster if I do it like I'll do it like this. Oh wait, that's accidentally the wrong pipeline. I do have to use the MK2. I cannot be using the other one, because that will be a problem. There you go. Oh, oops. There you go. Wonderful. That one there. Sweet. And the next one. This is a pretty good system. I like this. It's not gonna look as great as I maybe would have liked. Like, some people spend a lot of their time making their factories and their world and Satisfactory in general just, you know, the best looking ever. And I mean, I could try to do that as well, but it would take so much more time to do that kind of stuff. Especially during live streams, I feel like that might just be a little bit boring to watch. Especially because I'll be trying out like a million different combinations before committing to one. That's usually what I do. There you go. Because if you see me building that steel factory, then you know. I mean, I haven't even finished it properly yet. Because I just want to progress as well. I can't be bothered really making it look perfect. Because ultimately it doesn't really matter. Alright, that's all connected now. Sweet. Perfect. Yep, that's oh, that's how you can see that there's water in there. Interesting. I never realized that it would open up like that. Oh, cool. Well, the more you know. I never realized it would open up like that. That's awesome. Okay, so yeah, there's water going through all these now. All these buffers are getting water. Awesome. Alright, that means we can start working on the next 2, or well, actually the next 8 of these bad boys. But first, let me redo some of this. Let me redo some of this stuff. Actually, we don't have to redo that bit. We do have to redo some of this. There you go. Oh yeah, and the ones in the middle too, because I want a 3 concrete road in the middle. There you go. Why did not... Okay. Weird. And of course I have those floating electrical thingies. Do I want to bother getting rid of those? I don't think so. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we'll be needing to do this. There you go. And that one. And that. Wonderful. Do we see the electrical thingies a lot? Not really. Obviously they're floating now. Which is... yeah, doesn't really make a lot of sense, but... do we see it? No, not really. We don't see it at all. So it doesn't really matter. Because this one's gonna be on top of them anyway, so you really won't notice it at all. Alright, there you go. Some more glass there. Perfect. And let's place this bad boy there. And then let's put it like in the middle, approximately. Let's do H to lock the hologram. Because I do want to make sure it's nice in the middle. But yeah, it should be fine because we did that. Yeah, this looks good. Yep. About the same on each side. Alright, place that down. And then place this one down. Wonderful. So it's a bit of an odd shape, this one. A bit of an odd length too. Because it's like... It's a little bit more than 5 foundations, as you can see. Like it goes over the 5th one there. And then obviously this hangs over up until half too. It's a bit of an odd... you know, shape and size. And then over on this one it's basically like 4.5. Right, so this is 3 foundations, and then you got like a little bit over there, and you got a little bit over there, so it turns out to be like 4.5 a little bit. So you got 4.5 and you got 5.5 basically. Bit of an odd one. But yeah, this is all gonna work out perfectly fine. So let's continue this. Let's do this one. It's always hard to get that floor thing. Alright, let's see. We want that one to be the intake. So we want that one like right there. And we want this one right there. Perfect. Wonderful. So that's gonna be the intake for the fuel. Then this one can just go to the middle. This one can go to the middle. Perfect. Continue doing this one all the way straight down. And then, where's my... there it is. This one straight in the middle. Because it doesn't seem to snap or show the lines. So just have to place it somewhat in the middle. There you go. And over there. Wonderful. Okay, but that's of course connected to the first one now, which which that is a mistake. Kinda. But that's all good. So we can connect it again. Let's see. Let's pull all of these forward now. So we can see that better. Pull all of these forward. There you go. Wonderful. Good. And this one ends here. Let's bring this one to like over here. Or how do I want to do this? Yeah, I guess we can just have to keep going straight. I was planning on doing something a bit more fancy, but we'll just have to keep going straight. That'll be fine. Up until like that point, I suppose. There you go. These ones too. Wonderful. Alright. And then we can do this one like 1, 2, 1, 2. Connect that one there, going down. And then we'll connect this one over there. Perfect. Well, nearly perfect at least. So now those two pipes are connected to this network. And I do want to keep them connected. Right? Because all four of these are supposed to transfer the 2,400 water. So that's 480 to two of them. And then another, yeah, 120 to the next, right? And then that second pipe is gonna fill up that 120, basically. You know, another 120. That's 240 in this one, and then there's 240 in the next one. And it's gonna keep going and going and going that way. So that is perfect. Alright. So yeah, that is connected with water now. I completely forgot. Do we have... Where is the waste going right now? Wait, is waste even produced? Oh, we don't have this connected to the power grid. I completely forgot to connect it to the power grid after setting all this up. Right. So where actually is the connection point for this? It's on the back? Oh yeah, the connection point is on the back there. I see. Can we connect? No, we cannot connect like multiple together that way, unfortunately. Alright, that'll be fine. Then we'll do one like right there. You know what? We'll do it like that. Because that does look a little bit better. There you go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. And then I guess we'll continue this one to like that corner then. Yep, that seems just fine. And I will do this one over here. Awesome sauce. And then we'll connect this one. eventually over there. Alright, there you go. And you know what? Might as well do this. Makes no sense, but it does look kind of funny. Alright, great. Alright, so power is connected now to this bad boy at least, which is gonna make the waste then. Gonna start producing power, sweet. But of course this is gonna start filling up, so we need to get rid of that. Let zoop. 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 Let's see, that is 4 facilities. Already needing all of that space. It's gonna need a hell of a lot of space. I think this would be enough. I mean, that's only 4 right there, so then yeah, here another 4 up until that point, and then another 2 like over here. So yeah, all the way at the end here should be a good place to start with the storages. I'm probably gonna build more of them in another location later. But for right now, just for making sure that we can continue to build these ones, we'll just build one of them like that, and that will be enough for the moment. There you go, let's zoop this as well. So we do want them over there. Alright, perfect. Wonderful. And which belt were we using over there? I have no idea. I don't know how many we're making per minute, actually. Is it also 0.2? No clue. Let's just go with... let's go with a fast belt, I guess. Why the hell not, right? Anyway, we're building it like this. There you go. Oh, yes. We are going to have to build 2 of those each time. It's going to be a little annoying, of course. Yep. Gonna have to build 2 of those like that. And it's kind of hard to judge when you need to build the second one, unfortunately. So we'll probably end up changing this a little bit later. Like redoing some of this, but I think for now this might be all good. Oh, we're just using the MK2 belts. Okay, but how much was being produced, actually? Let me see that too. 10 per minute. Okay, yeah. So it is a little bit more. So we're going to be producing 10 times 10 per minute. There you go. So yeah, we'll do the fast belt. The fastest one is not necessarily needed, I think, but we'll do the fastest one just to get it out of here. Reduce the radioactivity in the area slightly. Ooh, that was just right. There you go. And there we go. Wonderful. That'll be perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Won't see too many per minute flying over, but... well, a total of 100 per minute, I suppose. But that's fine. That's all good. Right. So So yeah, that one is connected. This one we still need to connect to the power grid, actually. I forgot about that. So let's do that again over here. Like we did on the other side as well. Connect that one over there. Connect that one over there. And we can continue that one over there again. Wonderful. So this one's gonna start producing power now as well. Wonderful. It's really good. That is amazing. And we're gonna see a lot more waste pop up as well. Alright, this is working perfectly. I love it. Alright, let's do this one now, because we have to connect that still to the conveyor. That one like over here approximately. That one there. That one there. And we're good to go again. Sweet. Alright, and these are connected to the power grid already. Yep. Awesome. But I don't have the waste connected yet. We need to connect the waste still. Merger. Can we just do one merger in the middle? Will that be fine? Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, it's better than two of those mergers. It looks a little bit weird having two of them at the same time. Like right next to each other like that. Let's redo this. Oh, we still have the lower one on there, of course, right. Did not mean to do that. That waste back in there for a moment. Alright, now we'll just do this one. Right there. Connect that up, connect that up. Alright, perfect. Wonderful. Alright. That's working too. It's doing its thing. Awesome. It's all connected, all working. To the next one again. Let's now work on the remaining 6 all at once, kinda. Let's do that. Let's first set up this area. So we want to have 5. Oh, I don't have energy. Okay, let's first set up energy actually, so that we can fly around. Because that is the worst, not having any flying ability right now. I'm so used to it. I'm so used to it by now, having the ability to fly everywhere. Oh man. I cannot even imagine restarting the game right now and losing that ability. Oh man, I would be so upset. At first, I wasn't really sure if I liked the hover pack, because it felt like it was way too slow. And I mean, it is slow. It is slower than like with the jetpack, right? You get a little bit more of a speed boost there, especially with turbo fuel. But it is really good. I like it a lot. Hey there, Luca. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so now we can fly everywhere at least. Not too far away, but good enough for the moment. There you go. So there's the 5 that I wanted to build. Yep. Oh, hold on. And like that. And one more. Perfect. And that one. Let's just continue. Oh, That's not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do at all. Continue this one for a little bit there. Same thing over here. There you go, that's better. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. It would be so cool if you could just do like squares. If you could just go from there to there and just build an entire square instead. That'd be so helpful. I know there's mods for it, but yeah, I don't use mods. So you're playing Satisfactory. How is it? It's great. I love Satisfactory. It's a great game. Have you played it as well, Luca? Have you been playing it yourself, or have you never gotten it? I think it's an amazing game. I started playing it in early access like how many years ago? How long ago did this game go into early access actually? Hold on, let me look that up. I'm quite curious. Satisfactory Epic early access release. Early access released 2019. Is that for Epic or is that for Steam? Let's see, because Steam was later. Oh, it doesn't say the early access release for Steam. It just says the actual 1.0 release. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, 2019 sounds about right, I suppose. Or that was with an NDA apparently. Lifted for streaming, blah blah blah. Or I don't know. But yeah, I've been playing it since the early access on the Epic Game Store. And since it got to Steam, I've also played like 200 hours now, so it's a great game. I'd highly recommend it to anybody who likes factory building games. It's a great game. A lot of fun. Oh. Yes. You can play a lot of hours, even in one save file. There's just so much you can do. Let's see, so that is for another 4, this bit. Awesome. And then we need 2 more. 4, 5. Perfect. Don't know why we have to keep turning them the first 2. Strange. Alright, cool. So that should be enough for the remaining 6 nuclear plants. Awesome. And then we have a little bit of space here extra. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. There you go. And then it will just go into the storage for waste. Now, how full is this one already? With only 4 of them enabled right now. I wonder what the stack size is. 500 maybe? Alright, but that won't fill up for a while, so we don't have to worry. It's all good. Alright, let's build the next ones. So yeah, do this one like this. Perfect. That. We're missing concrete. We're gonna have to wait a little while apparently. Actually, let's just go back to base for a second. To our main base. We haven't been there the entire live stream. I started over here in the desert and I haven't been there since. I haven't been there since last live stream. Just quickly go to our base, just grab some materials myself. There you go. Love going through those hypertubes. King of speed. There's the train or nuclear material. All my turbo fuel being made. I love looking at the factories like that. Alright, here we go. Alrighty then. Let's take some concrete. Needed a bunch more of that stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll probably be more than enough. We have one more Mercer sphere. Let's see. Can we use that somewhere? We could use it for screws, but screw you. We don't need those. We don't need stators either. We don't really need circuit boards for any machine, right? No. Circuit boards, stators, and screws are just one of those like byproduct, well, intermediate products, right? Like you need them to build something else, but you don't really need them to build anything else. You don't need them to build an actual facility. So yeah, the only thing left then is our nobelisks and our ammo. Neither of them are really important right now, but we'll do the nobelisks, I suppose. There you go. Then we'll always have bombs at us at least. Let's get ourselves another stack of ammo too. 2 stacks. Always good. And Solar, good to see you there. How's it going? Also, can we do... There you go. We had a new recipe. What is that? Adhered iron plate. What does adhered mean? I have no idea what that word means. Rubber plates. That's an interesting option. Very interesting option. A mid-game / late-game item combined with a early game item. A very early game. 3.75 being made. Interesting. I mean, I don't know why I would want this. I don't see any scenario in which I would really need this recipe. I mean, technically, if I go for the steel frame factory, like I said earlier today, I do need more of those plates. But I don't really want to use rubber for those. 2 per minute being made here. What was that other recipe that we already had for it? Because we have a couple of recipes for it already. And we have boiled plate, a bolted plate, I mean, not boiled, bolted, with a lot of screws. And we had the stitched one with the wire. The wire one is pretty good. That one is actually really helpful. Lots of wires. That one's pretty good. 5.6. So yeah, I don't really see why I would ever want to use an oil one. Could do a better wire maker. Well, it's not necessarily better. Iron into wire. Got fused wire as well. But that's actually maybe a good one. 3 Ethereum per minute and 12 copper per minute. Makes 90 wire. That is actually a really good one, isn't it? Wasn't there another one that turns copper... we have one that turns Ethereum into wire instantly, right? Let's see, where's that? Yeah, Ethereum wire. 15 Ethereum into 120. It says 15 into 120. So then if we do 120 divided by 3. So 3 Ethereum basically equals 40 wire in this recipe. As where in this recipe you need 3 plus 12 copper makes 90. So you get like an additional 50 for 12 copper per minute. What is the regular recipe for that? The regular one is 15 into 30. So that is actually a pretty good one. So you're still using copper, but instead of 15, you're using 12. And you're using less Ethereum than the other recipe, and you still get 90, which is better, I guess. Interesting. We also got a leached Ethereum, which also seems pretty good. We got so many recipes right now. Oh. Well, I'm not going to choose any of them anyway. We don't need it right now. But it's good to have ready to go. Let's go back. Let's continue building our nuclear plant. Improving it. Improving and actually finishing it. Because I'm a little bit mad at myself for not finishing it during the last live stream, but yeah, I didn't have the time, unfortunately. I had to go. But it is what it is. Adhere is like to stick to. Yeah, that's actually what I thought, but because it's made of rubber, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. I mean, I guess oil could be sticky, and thus rubber is used, which is made out of oil, but it seems like an odd name for it. Seems a bit odd. Let's go all the way up here. There you go. Keep that going. All right. This going over here. Perfect. And how are we gonna do this? Let's do that one then. 1, 2, all the way over there. And like that. There you go. Yeah, we can do that like that. Let's first finish building the last one here, actually. Because I was doing that when I ran out of concrete. I forgot about that. Yep, that's the right spot. Awesome. And that's the right spot. That's good. And that's good. Awesome. Good stuff. Let's go that way. Wunderbar. And then we can do that for the next one too. At least connect these ones already. There you go. Did I do the tier 2 there? Yes, I did. Doesn't really matter for this split here, but... Oh, didn't go far enough. Interesting. Alright, there you go. Alright, all good. So those are all connected. And now we just gotta connect the last one over here. To this bit. Go back a little bit. There you go. I think there's enough space right there, but let's go a little bit further. There you go. And I guess here I could do it from the other side, but we'll just continue doing it on the same side as we did before. There you go. We'll just go down like this, like I did there. And then place that one there. And connect. There you go. Alright. And that should be enough. That should be enough ultimately to do for all of these. Let me double check. Because I do want to make sure they're all getting enough water before we connect the rest of it. So these two are both using 240 water. It's 480 out of this one. Out of that 600 pipe. Which means there's 120 left. That 120 left goes in here. Basically. And that second pipe fills up that 120. And also fills up that one. That means there's 240 left in here. And at 240 will also go to the next one. So then that is empty. Then the next one does the same thing as the first one again. So 240, 240, keeping 120, going to the next, filling up 120, 240 going there, and then another 240 going over there. Is that right? No. Wait, I still feel like I'm missing something. Hold on. $240 times 10. Yeah, that's 2,400. Right. 2,400. And then 2,400 divided by 600 is 4. Yeah, that's 4 pipelines. So that is right. That is fine. And then the 600 divided by the 240. Yeah, that's 2.5. Yeah. Wait, 2.5? Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah. 240, 240. 120, yeah. Okay, so what am I missing then? Because I feel like at the end we're missing some water. Let's do it differently. 240, 240. Yeah, so 480. Keeping the 120. I'm gonna remember that. Keeping 120. Then another 480. Keeping 120. So that's 240. Another one. Keeping the 120 is 360. Another one here. Keeping the 120. 360. So yeah, that was 480. Yeah, now we can use the 480 over here for these two. Okay, so yeah, we do have the right amount of water, but the first time I just kind of messed up, I guess. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why I thought I had less. Yeah, no, that is right. It should be all good. It should be all good. Perhaps we need another... because we only have one water pipe running underneath it, right? Perhaps that is gonna be a problem. Maybe. With not enough water going to the last ones. For example. Maybe. I guess there's only one way to find out, is to just connect it all and see if it works. But actually, yeah, I don't think it will, because that basically means at this point that it's connecting, it's basically connecting the previous 120 that is left with the 600 that's coming in from this pipe, but it can only handle 600, so it's not all going that way, obviously. That is the mistake that I'm making. I am connecting it before it goes into the thing, but then it doesn't work. I need to connect it before and after, perhaps, to make sure there's no problems. Or actually only after would be best, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do it at 2 points, because then we should be good. Yeah. Gonna do it like right there. There you go, we'll do that one there. And we'll keep this one going. So let's see, we had that one like over here approximately. It's fine, 1, 2. With that one like over here approximately then. There you go, so that's done like that. Going down there. And then connecting that there. Yeah, I feel like that is gonna fix the problem that I was having then. Because then the 600 goes through here, right? And the additional 120 from there goes this way. And the 120 can continue to go here. And then the 600 can go through this pipe connecting over there. I think. Or will this still make it a problem, maybe? Because it does connect in the middle still, going both ways. I don't know. I mean, again, that is something we'll find out later, I suppose, but... Okay, let's do this on all of them right now. Let's do this before and after. Because I feel like that solves at least a part of the problem. Oh wait, no, that is wrong. That is wrong. It should be this one. There you go. Cool. Should at least solve a part of this problem, and maybe there's still a problem, but I don't know. I think this will be fine. I think this will be enough. Now this, I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna work properly here. Can this connect? No, that's too close. That won't work right there, unfortunately. Building a little bit more right now. How am I going to connect this one here? Like this? Nope. I guess I would do it like this then. Also doesn't work, for real? Further away? Alright, well it's... doesn't look as good, but... I guess it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. Oh wait, no, hold on. I know what to do here. There you go. That should still work. Should have enough power to go up. Because we did do pumps over here. Yeah. after the buffers, we have done pumps. And we connected it all over there as well. So, yeah. So this should work just fine. Perfectly. Alright, cool. Then we'll do that one over here as well. Went a little bit further away over there, but I guess that's fine. We'll do this one over here. Do that one over there. Connecting that. There you go. Perfecto. And now we'll have to do the same thing over here. Or actually over here it's going to be even more difficult, isn't it? Because here we have to... let's go straight. Would this work? Like... does water get through there? Hold on. Yeah, okay, water gets through there. So that seems to be fine. Awesome. It's not perfect fit, but good enough. We made a little pipeline in between, so wonderful. And then over here, we can just do the same thing. Oh, I should probably do it first, that one. And that one on top of it. Connecting that. And then connecting that. There you go. Alright, that should all be working fine then. There's now be plenty of water going through all of it. It's a little bit annoying that I couldn't do like the same thing everywhere, but yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, it is what it is. Cool. Right, so the water should be good. That should be all good now. Let's do the rest of it. Let's do these floor holes now. It goes everywhere over at the intakes. Yep. Perfect. Intakes done. Oh. And then we'll do this one. And this one. Alright, and those are done already. Sweet. So then we can do... mergers. Perfect. And then we just have to connect them all to power. And then I think it should all be working the way I wanted it to. There you go. And connecting that one. Perfect. Okay, connect to the last one. All right. Wonderful. They should all be working now. Well, not yet, because we first need to bring the nuclear material to them. That's something I haven't done yet. Oops. Nearly forgot about that. Or actually kind of did. Let's continue this one now. There you go. Oh. That one's wrong. The last second there. I mean, not a big deal. And yeah, that should be the end right here. This is the last one. So like, let's keep going a little bit more. And then we'll do the splitter over here. There you go. Oh, oops, of course. Got to do this one. This one. Oh. Accidentally built something up top there, I guess. Go. All right, and now it's all good. Yeah, that should all be good now. These will slowly start filling up. Very slowly. Those ones are already full though, so that's great. So everything will immediately go further. And the power will probably go up and down a couple of times until more of them are fully filled up. These four are also good, of course. Or nearly. And these ones have nothing yet. Oh yeah, accidentally built that one there. The last one actually should have power now, because that one accidentally got all the rods. Yeah. The last ones do have a little bit of power there. It won't last too long. See, the waste was all connected as well, right? Yep. Waste was all connected. Come on, these ones should be getting some power soon. Let's see, we had a couple more over in there. Yes, 29. Some waste material as well. Let's get that out of here. Throw that away. be brought over there. Those in there. And connect those up there. There you go. And those will be spread out over the other ones. Not really necessary, but yeah, you know. Could have just manually put them in as well. I just realized I'm a dummy. Honestly, sometimes I make such dumb mistakes. Or, well, not even mistakes, just don't think about it. Could just put it in manually. What a dummy. Alright, it doesn't matter. What matters is this should work. Technically. In theory, all of this should be working now. Even the water bit that we wrestled with earlier. Yeah, the both before and after, I think that will work. It would be better actually to only do it after. But both is fine, I suppose. I think that'll be fine. What we could also do... I know, it doesn't work with the curve, actually. Not really. I thought maybe connecting it to the previous one like that as well. Nah, that's not necessary at all. Are all of them working? These are 3 in them. Is there 1 in them? Alright. Cool, cool. Look at that. It's awesome. Nearly 50,000 power. That is the good stuff. And we're only using a maximum of 21,000 right now, so that is really not bad. We have so much more power left. That is awesome. Makes me real happy. Oh, now that more of them are going to start working, of course, and eventually they'll reach 100% efficiency. We need more of those storages. We need to get rid of that waste. We need to get rid of that waste. Because one of them is not going to be enough eventually. Look at that. Picks up quite quickly, actually. So, I know that we're going to need more of it later down the line to refine it into something else. Let me actually... Hold on, let me do some research on that real quick. Because I probably want to transport it to a location that I can use later for refining it into the improved version, right? Something like that. Let's see, Satisfactory. Wiki. The .gg, I believe, is the... Yeah, that's the newest one. Let me actually show you guys as well what I'm working with then. What we're looking up. There you go. Then let's do... fuel. Just look up fuel for now. Fuels. Different types. Uranium fuel rod. I think there's nuclear waste. And then the nuclear waste can be reprocessed into plutonium fuel rods. There you go, that's what I meant. So yeah, it's being created here. And it can be used with silica. Oh, it's a multi-step process. Okay. With the waste of silica, nitric acid, and sulfuric acid to make non-fissile uranium. And an excess of water, apparently. Interesting. That's useless. Not sure what to do with that excess water. Well, maybe for the next plant, of course. In a non-fissile... Fissile? I don't know how to pronounce that. Fissile. Whatever. That is then being used to make pellets. Or you can make pellets straight away in the particle accelerator, apparently. Accelerator. Oh, wait. Hold on. You need the waste for that as well. So you need waste to make this. And then you need even more waste in the particle accelerator with this to make that. And then you have an alternate recipe with uranium, the waste, 15, 25, in a blender. Make 140 excess water. Okay, so it's like double then. Right, so yeah, you need those pellets. Or you can, with an alternate recipe, immediately make it into encased plutonium cells. Ooh, that is a good one. I hope I get that recipe. I hope I get that alternative recipe, because that would be huge. That'll be very, very good. Getting that one. We need a particle accelerator for that as well. Yeah, that's a little bit out of range right now. We don't have any of that yet. Okay, okay. And then the pellets. The regular recipe with pellets. With concrete. Makes the cells as well. Okay. Okay. Or actually, we can better do this one. So there's two recipes to make those cells. The regular one is pellets and concrete. And the other one is the fissile material with the casings. I really like this one because we have a lot of casings. And we are not using them for anything, basically. We have like 180 per minute being made, and we're not using any of them. So, we can definitely use a bunch of them for this. That's awesome. And then we can use these ones again to actually make the fuel rods. It's a lot of process. And then we need more of these things. Steel beams, heat sinks. Okay, we haven't made heat sinks yet. That is aluminium sheets and copper sheets. Or aluminium and rubber. Ooh, there's a lot to do in the future. That's for sure. Okay, so... So we need silica, nitric, sulfur. We have nitric nearby. Sulfur also nearby. Silica a bit further away, but it can be transported easily. I mean, actually everything can be transported relatively easily. because we have those drones, so it's really not a problem. And of course we can always do more trains too, so it's not really a big deal. So I guess we can just keep it where it is, just build a lot more storages basically, and I think that will be fine. That'll be all good. Alright, let's get rid of this. Turn off that, and alright. It's quickly gonna fly up here, not really doing anything. I quickly gotta go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. I'm just gonna let you enjoy this view for a little bit. Will just be a minute. All right. And we're back again. Cool. Okay, so let's make a couple of those extra storages then. Did I move my mic earlier? Alright. Make a couple of these storages. Oh, cannot waste that material. Throw that in there, of course. That in there. There you go. Just gonna stop it right there for the moment. Actually, I could have left that one there. Not really a big deal. Okay, how I'm gonna do it? Two on each side. So we can split. And split again. Why does that not work? Alright, that works. There you go. Perfect. Let's just connect that again so we can see it in action. Wonderful. Love it. Alright, and we're gonna do that everywhere. One there. here. And 2 there. Oh wait, we gotta turn those around. You gotta turn that frown upside down. We could actually place it a little bit closer if I wanted to, but you couldn't really fit another one in there anyway. Put a smaller one on there, technically. But let's not do that. Let's keep a little bit of like walking space in between, I guess. Let's see. We'll use as little space as possible here. And we do need a little bit more space, apparently. There you go. Perfect. And then we'll do that over here again. And I will have enough storage for a very, very long time. And then eventually we can split off these storages again into whatever we need, right? Oh, actually, you know how we should do it? We can then do it like this, connecting them to the next one. There you go. So then eventually it will all be connected to the same location, to these four storages, and then the middle one, right? That's good. And I will connect this one here as well. Not really necessary per se, but... Oh, that one doesn't work properly. Okay, now it's good. Sweet. Awesome. And... I wonder if another one... Oh, pressing wrong buttons. I wonder if another one like this would work. Oh, it actually would. Oh, that's incredible. Ah, there you go. So yeah, that's either gonna go into... They're either gonna go into these two, or split off into the middle one. So it's all connected at the end. Alright, that's awesome. That is great. That one there. That one there. Connect them over there. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, is that one wrong? Got to do it over here. There you go. Awesome. And there's probably already enough storage for a while. All of these. But eventually we are gonna need more, I think. Don't think there's gonna be enough for up until when we need it. But we'll see. There you go. Could technically do like another one over here maybe, but this will have to do. So we have 4, 8, 16, 21 storages. 21 storages interconnected, and this one is already the most full. But yeah, all of them can be filled up. That should last a while. Awesome. Great. And are these getting power? Yeah, this is 8. This has 3 in it. These don't have power. Yeah, those are still a little bit low. Why are these getting more than these ones? It's a little bit strange though. I mean, these already had from like the... when we were building it, of course. These ones are getting a little bit. This one is full. This one is full. Okay, cool. So yeah, these ones were the first 4, right? Yeah, it's gonna go really slow, moving all the way up to fill all of them. It's gonna go real slow. That's for sure. The water is good, at least for the first one. And if it's good for the first, well, for the first 4, then that means it should be fine all the way. Awesome. Right, that took us about 2 hours. A little under 2 hours to do all of this. Wonderful. I'm happy with it. What am I going to do now? Decisions. We have there's a lot of stuff that I still have to do. There's so much that we still have to do. Even in completing phase 4, like... Ooh, it's a bit overwhelming, honestly. How much we still have to do. I mean, we've only completed the first parts for phase 4, the assembly director systems. We've only just completed those. We can actually get rid of this now as well. There you go, our goal. So we have completed that. Awesome. We've completed all that. Yeah, what do I want to do? I do need those filters, probably. We have another like 58 with us. And I guess we're not gonna work with radioactive material for a little while, so actually that 58 is probably gonna be enough. And I don't necessarily need more. How difficult or easy was it to make them in here? Gas filters, quick wire, aluminium casing. Right. Right. Do we have extra quick wire? I remember we are using quite a lot of quick wire for making the AI limiters to make all of this stuff eventually as well. I think we could siphon off some quick wire, and also we definitely have the casing. Definitely have that. Okay, let's do it, because it should only take a little while. Just bring in the conveyor with the quick wire all the way to where we have those gas masks. It really shouldn't take a long time. That bit definitely confuses me going down for a second. for like a half second. There you go. Now we're back. Did I have it written down here, how much quick wire we have? Nope. So we can immediately go ahead and do that. That's good. Did we still have more computers being made? Let me think. Do we still have more computers being made over here than we needed? I don't remember. But that is something we can do as well, actually. Is just going to all my factories and writing down all of this. You want to replace them with the bigger ones. Never should have placed all of these small ones. The bigger ones are so much better. Just gonna do this one by one. There you go. Now I think I know these ones. So we're not using these for anything else. This should have been... I think this was 120. I think this was 120. Sheets 120 per minute. There you go. We're gonna have to double check that later. And then over here, this should be 180. But of course, if we're going to use that one manufacturer, then we're going to get slightly less. We're going to have 170 something. That's fine. We don't know this one. That one is ever changing. I don't really know the other ones right now from the top of my head either. Alright, but first, let's do the quick wire thing. Let's do that first. So to which factory do we have to go to then again? We have to go to where we make the motors and the AI limiters. So yeah, that's this one. We don't have a direct line going there. What is faster, going there from here or from there? Don't think it matters. We'll have to fly from over here, I guess. Because it's a factory like right there in the middle. We don't have a hypertube going there exactly. Only past it to the steel factory. And then over there is where the quick wire needs to go to. So we have quick wire made over there, transported on this conveyor. Then it needs to go that way. We already have another conveyor there as well going in that direction, actually. So we could potentially use that one and split up the resources to wherever they need to go each. It's good. Might be able to use that one. That's pretty cool. First we'll have to figure out how many we exactly have. How you doing there, Joe? How's it going? Alright, so how much are we making here again? I believe it was 360. 60 in each, that's 180 total here, and yeah, 180 total here, so it's 360 total. How much are we using? I believe this was 100, right? Yeah, 100 each. There's 300 quick wires being used right here. Yeah, we're not using it for anything else over here. So there's 60 left. So 60 per minute go that way. Yeah. $60 per minute is gonna go that way. If this is working 100%. This one's working 75. This one's working 75. Because it's splitting in from there. Right. We gotta do this differently to make sure that 60 per minute actually goes that way. Because right now it doesn't really work perfectly. Because this one doesn't work in 100%. Because that one splits into it. So what we need nope, wrong button again. We need a merger over here. It's gonna look ugly as hell. We need a merger past the first one. See, that is a tier 4. Let's use a tier 4 lift here as well. Now, actually, how much needs to go through here? Let's see, we're missing That makes 180. So 100 goes here. 80 goes here. Then we're missing 20. Then another 100 needs to go that way. Okay, so if we use it, yeah, we use the MK2 belt, and that's perfect. Just need to use the MK2 belt here, merging in there, and then it's a perfect amount going in that direction. And this one can be connected right over here. Goes a little bit too high, but whatever. Fine. Over those cables. It's hilarious, actually. So yeah, now the perfect amount of quick wire is gonna go this way. And it should be split off properly. That one was still a little slow. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. That one is upgraded. Cool. There you go. So now that should be a little bit better, I think. Should definitely be better. These ones should start working on... Yeah, they're already increasing from 75 to 87. They should all be working on 100%. And these ones were already working on 100. Not these last two for some reason. Yeah, 88 now. Cool. That's going to continue going up. Awesome. Alright, so now we have 60 per minute over here left. Going all the way over here, connecting together with all that other stuff. We have a lot more, yeah, we have a lot more quick wire going through here now, as you can see. Way more than before. So that's perfect. That's why you have to go back to your old factory sometimes, because you make mistakes. At least I do. I know I do, for sure. Alright. Just follow this one for a while. We don't have any energy here. Oops. Alright, let's use our jetpack then. Alright, so over here we have a smart splitter splitting motors to the right. We actually also need to do a quick wire one then. Yeah. Yeah, we need to do a quick wire to here as well then. Also splitting in that direction. Do we even have motors being made? How few are we making? I'm not seeing any of them. Why did we have motors being made? Why did we have them going that way? Was that for the oh, that was for the modular engine, wasn't it? I feel like by now I should have seen at least one. Should have seen at least one pop up by now, no? Do we not have this set up properly? Or are we not making them for some reason? Hold on. I know we have them being made. I mean, we had that like ages ago. so confused. Let's see. We're missing an item. We're missing rotors. Did we disconnect the rotors at some point? That one is empty. Why the hell are there no rotors anymore? Why is that one not working? What did I mess up over here? That factory. What did I mess up over there? Did I accidentally disconnect something? That could have been it, I suppose, because I was working a lot over there. Could have accidentally disconnected it. When I was removing stuff. Nope. Seems good. Seems good. We disconnected the power. This one doesn't have power anymore. That's what we did. Oh my god. That is the reason why. Okay. Yep. That explains it now. Let's upgrade to this one. This goes a little bit faster. Not necessary per se, but... use hover back again. Oh my goodness. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's the whole problem. We have our copper being made here, our ingots being made here. And that makes the copper sheets. And then we have our iron being made here into screws. In here, and eventually making the rotors that we're missing. Perfect. Fixed it. Oh man, can't believe it. We accidentally disconnected the power for the mine. All of these are working now. Wonderful. All right. Well, it's going to cost me a lot more power now. We're using a lot more power then, probably. Well, actually not that much more. It's still 21,000. I don't know what the number was after the 21, but yeah. Cool. Rotors being made again. Wonderful. That is great. And those will eventually start going all the way over there again, making the motors. Good. Alright, at least that's working again. Let's go this way. Oh, this one is without power again. Right. Well, that doesn't really matter, I guess. Don't even need it. Let's go this way. Oh yeah, that's a smart plating. Wait, why is that stopped? It should be working. Oh, the reason that it stopped is because of the motors. Because these smart plating are connected to the modular engine facility. And the modular engine facility doesn't have the motors right now because the rotors weren't being made. Because it didn't have power. Well, that's going to affect a lot of things actually. Because that means that our rubber production over there is also halted. Meaning that we get less heavy oil made, which means we have less fuel being made, which means we have less power. Slightly less. So yeah, there's like a whole chain of events. Because we accidentally connected the power in one place. Nothing is working anymore, basically. Yep, motors missing. Do I have motors in here? I believe so. Yep. Let's get those motors. Let's throw them in there. Stack everywhere. So that it can start working again. There you go. At least a little bit so it can start working. Perfect. They'll be making modular engines again, which are being synced into the into the sink for more points. So it's gonna give us more points again for the shop, which we don't really need, but yeah, we have them, I guess. All right, awesome. Okay. So yeah, motors are coming in over here. That is how they're supposed to be coming in. Let's get myself some power. There you go. You should see motors coming in soon-ish, I guess. Oh. There you go. Power over here. Fly around. It was never necessary to add power to these. But now, of course, it is. Well, not necessary, but it would be better if. There you go. I don't know if the rotors have reached that facility yet. Oh, yep. One motor going through. So obviously it's not going to be a whole lot right now because it has to start working on 100% again, all those factories there. Only 2 of them are active out of the 6 motor factories. So yeah, they're still working on getting those rotors. But eventually that will all fill up and start working properly, so that's awesome. Okay, motors are going that way. Cool. So now we also need to do the quick wire thing. So let's see, straight ahead is overflow. And to the right side is gonna be quick wire. And then over here, we're gonna have to do a merger. Connecting those two. Perfect. So now both quick wire and motors are gonna go that way or overflow into that one. That is all good. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay, I need to be quick now though, because now we need to be sending the quick wire somewhere else. Now we need to send the quick wire all the way to the left side here somewhere. I guess it can go all the way down first. It's not a big deal. There you go. And then over here, we're gonna have to split it off. So let's do quickly a storage. And it's gonna be left side, quick wire. And only motors going straight. And there's no overflow here. Oh wait, that is a mistake. We do need an overflow over there as well, eventually. Also over here for the motors, actually. Now that I think about it. Gonna now need an overflow here. But that means, wait, oh, that's a problem. Jeez. That is a problem, because that means then that we won't be getting any motors anymore to our base. Oh boy. Let me see for a second. We need 2 per minute per machine, so we need 10 motors per minute here. Eventually it's gonna overflow anyway. Damn it. I should have just done a separate conveyor. Or I have to loop it back again now. The motors and... oh my god. That's just so much more work. Alright, let's just do a separate conveyor, because this one conveyor thing is not working out. It's gonna give me too much headache. It really is. Gonna give me so many problems that I'm gonna have to solve. It might as well just do a second conveyor running along the same route, basically. It's just gonna be better for everybody. There you go. So this one will remain for motors. There you go. And then we'll be doing quick wire next to it. Doesn't have to be perfect. Nope. Problems with clipping into other things. Let's do it like this then. We're going to the other side. Hey there, William. How you doing? Let's see. And that quick wire needs to go all the way down there. All the way down there, basically. So yeah, let's just do the same thing as we did here. You get rid of that splitter. Just think the quick wire is now out of that system, right? Yeah, looks like. I think that's all good. Guess we can just go that way now then. Yeah, it should be working just fine. Awesome. And then this quick wire can go that way. Why does it go there? Why does it insist on going there? No. Stop it. I don't understand why that happens. No, we'll just do it like this instead. Oops. Alright. And I guess we want to go down to that area right there. Let's see. Yeah, because this is where we got those masks made. And also into a dimensional depot. Very nice. Yeah, then we can split this one off here. Or over on this side, I guess, works too. Yeah, right there is just fine. Split off that one in there. And here we're gonna be making the iodine infused filters. Alright, That's the plan there. Let's get ourselves a little bit of power. Everybody needs power. There you go. That's connected. Then we need the quick wire and the casing. And let's get this one. Yeah, I'm not really going straight with these. Absolutely not. But that's alright. It's not a big deal. There we go. There you go. The quick wire is gonna be going that way. Awesome sauce. And then now I need the encased, the casing or whatever from there a little bit. How am I gonna have that run? Not through here. That'll be a little messy again. Probably gonna have to go straight down from there. It's probably the best thing. So I have to go straight down over there. Let's walk up. And go all the way over here. See, that's where we have it being made. This is all working. Last time that we were here, we noticed we made a little mistake, but looks like it's all working perfectly fine now. Let's double check some things. Yeah, 100%, 100%, 100%. Yeah, that's all good. Not a problem. All right. Yeah, we have so much of this being made per minute. So my casings are here. Yes. The casings are being made over here. Split off into the sink as well. The extras. Oh, holy crap. We have a lot of points again. We're making about 400,000 here at the low points. And sometimes we're making nearly 5 million. 3.6 there. Oh my god. Yeah, that goes rather quick then. That is crazy. That's a lot of points. Right. Yeah, 60 being made each one. Yep. It's 180 per minute being made. Alright. So let's do... casing straight. Casing to the right. And then overflow to the left. And then casing to the right. Yes, it seems fine. There you go. And now we can have these ones go in a different direction. Have these ones going all the way down over here. Connecting up there. Sweet. Hey, we do have some power going that way, but not all the way down, I don't think. Probably need to make sure we do that first. Get some power down here. There you go. Awesome. All right. There we go. See, that was an MK4 that I had there, I believe. Doesn't really matter because we only really need 3 point something. So it really doesn't need to be an extremely fast one. It's totally unnecessary. But we'll do it anyway. Because why not? Oh, no. That goes in the wrong direction. We need it going in that direction. There we go. Perfect. And then that way. But again, I don't think I have power going that way right now. We'll bring power there. I think that is fine. Oops. Here we go. Why are the casings not getting here? Oh wait, no, they are. Never mind. Just didn't see them. Alright, here we go. And they're going in. Which means the iodine filters are being made. Awesome. Freaking awesome. Stores here. Connect that up. And they can be outputted in here. Now, we don't have another mesosphere on us right now. Do we have? We haven't uploaded? We do! Oh, that's perfect! Oh, that is amazing! Then we can make another one of these bad boys. And have the iodine filters automatically uploaded to the cloud. Eventually. There you go. Nice. Now they're only going to be producing 3.75 a minute. This one produces 7.5, so yeah, we're always going to have like 3.25 of these being made per minute for this, and another 3.75 for this one. So that's perfect. That's more than we need. That's way, way, way more than we need. I mean, even if this factory was only producing like 0.5 each, like that would still be enough, 0.5 per minute, because you don't really need that many per minute anyway. Because you're not going to spend your entire game within a gas cloud or within a radioactive zone, right? So you really don't need that much. But this is a nice little quality of life thing, having this being made. Awesome. And we no longer have to worry about radioactivity at all anymore. That's amazing. So yeah, we're using 3.75 casings for that. And we're gonna have to take a look at a quick wire too, but I want to write down what we have at our base then. And we don't need to bring those masks over to our base, because I mean we already got them being uploaded to the dimensional storage anyway. And we really don't need more than that. So, how you doing there, Brand? Good to see you. Welcome. Alright, let's double check the other one. So yeah, we had 180 of the casings made minus the 3.75, so we're gonna have to do that later in our base. And then over here we are making 120 per minute. Or was one of them working on an inefficiency? I thought one of them was working on an inefficiency, but I might be wrong. Because they all seem to be working on 100%. Alright, that's good then. Oh yeah, this one was working on inefficiency, but this one was fine. Yeah. Alright, that's perfect. So yeah, 120 of these per minute and 180 minus the 375. Awesome sauce. Let's go back. And the quick wire was 360 minus 300 minus whatever we needed for that. So we can write that back down at our base as well. Perfect. That will be good. Perfect. So how much did we actually need for the quick wire? How much did we need for that recipe? 30, okay. Okay, that's easy then. So we have... Oh. So yeah, that's easy then. That means that we have 30 per minute left. So we had 60 left at the facility, and then it split, and then... And here we go. Quick wire. 30 per minute. Wonderful. 30 per minute. Ooh. Let's see, we're using 10 motors per minute. We're using 10 motors per minute. How many were we making there? Motor recipes, 5 per. We had 6 of those machines. Yeah, that's 30. Minus 10. There you go, so we have 20 per minute. Motors. Yeah, over here the casing 120, that is right. And this one is also right. But we have to do 180 minus 375. Yes, it's 176.25. 176.25 per minute. Perfect. All right, wonderful. So now we know all those amounts, how much is being made. We already did that one. Silicon we have there. Computers. Okay, well let's do that for everything, I guess, kind of. At least the more important things. So yeah, we do have a little bit more time to live stream. So we'll just kind of do these things and then that will stop right after that, I think. That'll be a good stopping point after that's done. Which one was it? It was this one? No. Display sign. That's the one. There you go. Don't really need stators per se. This is one of those. Well, we'll do it as well, I guess. We'll do it for everything. So some of them are gonna be a little bit more tricky. Because this one we never know. It kind of depends on how many drones we're using. But I guess we should figure that out. How much per minute we're using. Because we're making 60 per minute. And it kind of depends on the drones. Alright. So let's go to our first factory again. And let's see what kind of basic materials we're making over there. How many per minute. I don't think it's too many. I think it's like between the 10 and 20 of each item maybe per minute. Something like that. Probably. Give myself a little bit more tea in the meantime. And this is not the most important work, displaying those numbers, but it is actually useful. Like it's not just busy work, right? It's actually useful information, because what if later in the game I need a certain item being made per minute and I cannot find a resource close by and I would have to travel way too far, right? But instead, we are already making that item. We know how much we are making. We know how much we can miss out of that. And then we can easily split it off into whatever we need. That's kind of the reason for that. So that we can use those materials maybe in the future. Alright, so the first one. Regular iron plates. Yeah, we just have one machine making those. 100% efficiency, 20 per minute. Let's write it down here. 20 iron plate. Oh, should have. 20 iron plate. I hate that it doesn't save after like pressing enter. Alright, then the next one. 15 rods, 100% efficiency. 15 rods. Then the screws. That one is really not that important, but yeah, 100% efficiency, 40 screws. 40 screws. You think writing it down is genius? Thank you very much. I am somewhat a genius. You know, I'm a little bit of a genius sometimes. Alright, so that is done. Then we need the reinforced plates. Those are being made over here. 2 times. But they're not working at 100% actually. One of them is. And the other only at 98. That's an odd number. Why at 98? 100%, 100%. 98 as well. Huh. Wait, why do I have these ones here? Splitting off into something else. No idea. I got no clue as to why we did this. Probably not important. No idea. Yeah, the 98, that's weird. This one is working on 99, even though it should have enough. This one is working at 100%, okay. So this one is the problem for some reason. But why? Wait, this one is also... Why aren't those working at 100%? I guess because they're full. Okay, so the problem is the belt. That is the problem. The belt should have been faster, I suppose. I think that will solve that slight inefficiency. It's really negligible, and I never even realized it up until now, but yeah. It's a very slight inefficiency, and that should now become 100% then. Eventually. There's one as well. Alright, anyway, let's say this works in 100%. So there's 10 per minute. Then reinforced plates. Then reinforced plates per minute. Here we're also making reinforced plates, but that is for this factory. Yeah, so all of this is for the smart plating. And the smart plating is only working on 50% efficiency right now. Or the last two are working on 50%. Because the modular frame, the modular engines are not using up enough of these, I guess. You know what we should do? Let's put a sink over there. Wait, we don't even have to do it over there. We can just do it here as well. You can have those smart plates going into the sink. You have a sink already, actually. Because then it will continue to make more and more and more and more at 100% efficiency. Do a smart splitter here. We'll do smart plates straight ahead. Overflow to the left. There you go. We got rid of this thing a while back. And now it's coming back, baby. Wait, why is this stopped here? It's not connected. Interesting. We didn't have this connected properly, I guess. There you go, then we have smart plating going in there. So this was working on a slight inefficiency as well because of that. We were getting less points actually because of that. And we'll put that one there. Do our best belt over there so it can all keep going. There you go. Because here we had a little bit extra being produced of both the screws and those rods. Was that are these supposed to be... Okay, these are working on 100%. Why? I don't know why I am making those other two actually. I don't know my reasoning behind that. Because there's literally no reason for me to make like two more there. Just to sink it. I mean, that was a long time ago that I made that decision and I definitely don't remember it now. I guess I just wanted to get some extra points or something. And I didn't really care about using more ore because of that. Alright, whatever. It's all good. Yeah, now we have smart plating the screws and rods. Properly making more points. Awesome. Which means this is being used either... Priority is going straight to the modular engine facility. and overflow goes that way. So that's all good. That's all good. So then we can do over here. The reason I did that is because we're using the rotors here, right? We're making 12 rotors per minute over here for this facility. You need 2 per minute here. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we have an additional 2 rotors per minute coming in over here. It's not a lot, but it's something. So we have 2 rotors per minute coming in over there. There you go. That's why I wanted to know that. Because I could have just not done this and looked at how much we're using for the engines and, you know, write down more rotors, but we don't even need more rotors per se, so that's just for storage. Those 2 per minute, they'll be fine, and then we'll get a little bit more points that we don't need. Alright, that is done. I'm also gonna want to do the steel, but that's a little bit further away. So let's wait with that. How much concrete are we getting? How much concrete per minute are we making here? This seems to be working on a slight inefficiency for some reason. Because it's being split off. Yeah, that's 60 per minute. Okay. Well. Oh wait, we had another extra one. Oh well. Let's put a better miner on there. Oh yeah, then we can also do a better belt. And where do we have it connected to power? Here. There you go. Then that will be slightly better. Oh yeah, because here it was being split up in 2 as well. This one had on a slight inefficiency as well because it's a split. And this one is working on 100% because it got both. Yep. Yeah, now that should be better, I guess. Let's see, 45. Yeah, we can just get rid of this one actually now. Because that one makes 120. That one only needs 45, then splits off in here. With the other 60 also only needs 45, so. And this one can just provide one of them. Alright, so that is a total of 45 per minute. There you go. 45 concrete. Awesome. Now, over here. How much is going that way? Let's see. Yeah, so we're only making a couple of wires going that way. 15 a minute. Because 30 is made, splits off. 30 wire. Oh. No, 15. 15 wire, that's what it was. Not 30 either. Right. And over here we're making 30 cables. And over here we're making 75% of 30. So that is 22 half. Right? I think so. $30 divided by 4 is 7.5. 7.5 times 3. 22 half, yes. Alright, so 22 half plus the 30. So it is 52 half cable. I think we were using the cable for something else as well, though. We're gonna have to make sure that we're not splitting it off somewhere else. But, yeah. Alright, what about the sheets? The sheets from the streets. This one is gonna be a little bit more tricky because first the copper sheets go that way. So I'm gonna have to take a look and see how much we're using over there. Yeah, we are making a hell of a lot of sheets over here now. Let's see, this is working on 0%. What? Oh, we never connected that one. Ah. Lol. We never connected that smelter. Alright, cool. Now it's good. We never... Alright, these are all good, looks like. Alright, awesome. That's all good. Alright, but that should be working on 100% then. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one's working on 95 right now. 93, 100. Yeah, I don't remember how many we were supposed to be making over here. That is so weird over there. I'm gonna... do that again. Maybe it's better now. Oh, gross. It's still the same. Why does that happen? I haven't seen it happen anywhere else. Maybe a faster belt will help? That is so weird. Alright, now it's better, I think. So weird. Oh god, now it's back. $300 per minute. Is that one necessary? Alright, all good. Hey there, Blessed Canvas, good to see you. Alright, so yeah, 300 being split off into 2. Let's see, we're using 60 over there, so 240 goes that way. 240 divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. But does it make 240 copper ingots as well, right? Yeah, mini as well. 16 months or blessed, and 43 for mini. That's crazy. Let's see, what did it say? 40. This uses 20. So it's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 20. Well, that's just 240 as well, right? 12 times 20. Yeah. Alright, so it uses the... That should be working on 100%. That should be working on 100%. So that means... making 120 copper sheets per minute here. Okay, and how much is being used in that facility? That's what I need to know now. How much are we making in that facility? The king of speed. Alright, let's see. Over here, 3 times 25. That's 75 per minute being used. 75, so that is 120 minus 75. That is 45. 45 copper sheets. There you go. And we're not using them for anything else over here. So that's all good. Okay. Awesome. Alright, it's a whole list of things already. Let's continue over here with the steel factory. I mean, we're already close by, so might as well. My goodness. Quite a lot of work. Figuring it all out again. This is honestly something that you should have done from the beginning of the game. Just writing it down somewhere. And I mean, obviously you could theoretically do that here, but eventually it's gonna become quite a mess. Plus, you need that space for writing down other stuff. Once you start building big factories, you really need that space for that. Unless you do it in real life on a notepad or something, or type it in your notepad file on your PC, for example, is also an option, of course, but I like using it in the game. Prefer that. Okay. So, we need to figure out now. Yeah, we actually need to know the stators as well. Yeah, we need to know the stators, we need to know the steel beams, the pipes, and the industrial beams. We need to know all of that. All of that we need to know. We don't need to know about this bit. The beams and the rods for this, we don't really need to know about. Because that's not going to our base, that's just going for fuel for the factories, the generators, whatever. Nuclear power plants, I mean. Alright. Let's start with... Well, start at the bottom, I guess. There you go. So yeah, that's over here. we are making over here 45 steel beams 3 times on 100%. That's what we're making over there. So that is 135 per minute. However, these are being split up to another location. These are being split up over here. And being used in this one. 6 times working on 100% efficiency. 18. 6 times 18. It's 108. So the 135 minus 108. It's 27 left. And I think we were splitting them off into something else as well. But for now, we'll write down 27 steel beams. There you go. 27 steel beams. Alright, let's do these ones as well then. The reinforced ones. Actually, the beams going here are kind of a problem. Beams going there are a little bit of a problem. We only needed 6 per minute over at that other facility, right? Because right now we're making like 36 per minute here, but it's being merged and then split into 2 lanes. So 18 is going that way, 18 is going this way, but we don't even need that many over here. We don't even need that many going to the desert. That's way too many. I gotta double check this. That was this recipe, right? Yes, the 1.2. And we had that recipe 5 times. Yes. So yeah, that is 6 per minute total. Okay, that is right. Yeah. And hey, guess what? One of these machines makes 6 per minute. So instead of merging it over here, let's just connect one of these machines straight into this one. There you go. That is way better. Just connect one of them straight into here. Because that is what is necessary over there. Awesome. Alright, cool. That is way better. Alright, so then we have 5 times 6, so that's 30 industrial beams. 30 industrial beams. Or let's write down the encased. Encased beams. There you go. 30 encased beams coming in. 27 steel ingot, steel beams. How many pipes? Let's see. We had 100 made over here. I remember 90 of them being used up top for the stators, so we had 10 extra. Then we also had this facility here, making a couple more. Making, yeah, 10 per minute. And making 40, so 50 a minute. And 50 a minute. And we have a splitter here as well. Oh yeah, yeah. Overflow going to the left. Yep, overflow going to the left. And those pipes are being used over here for this thing. And that uses 45 total a minute. So yeah, we have 15 a minute being made. Or 15 a minute we have left. So yeah, this used the 90. Steel, 15 steel pipes. Oh man. Alright, so that's good. Then stators. Alright. Let's see, we have 6 of these machines. No, that's not right, we have more. So yeah, this is 65, says 30. You get 30 a minute here, and I believe we were also making 30 a minute over here. Yeah, another 6. Yeah. That's another 30 per minute. So we have 60 stators a minute. However, those ones are being used over there, of course. Why did I have a little bit of extra power there? Don't actually... Oh, because of that miner there. That's why. Here we go. So we have 60 stators per minute coming in. And that's gonna go this way, that's gonna go here for making those motors 6 times. And that is, oh, that's actually exactly 60 per minute. So we actually don't have a surplus. But at the end, we were splitting it between like 1 and 1. One going back that way again to be reused, basically. So we don't really have a great number to write down for this one. It's like 0.1 or something maybe, or I don't know. I don't even know what to write down for this one. It's nothing basically. We're just gonna write down for that one less than 1 stators. There you go. Less than 1 stator. There you go. That's what we're gonna write down. Because we don't. So we. I mean, technically, we shouldn't be getting 100% on motors then. If the stators are being split at the end. That's right, this one is full, but this one isn't. This one, eventually, it's gonna hit 0. So it's not gonna make the full 30 motors per minute, actually, if we split it off. I mean, I could just get rid of the stators. Just say 0. Could just not have it split off. Or only literally a surplus. Yeah. I'm gonna change this. There you go, that's how we fix it. There you go. We're gonna have stators going left, overflow going straight. There you go. So now all stators go this way, except when there's too many of them. Which, technically, if this was working 100%, that should never happen. But it is going to get a little bit. So yeah, we're still going to just write down 1 stator per minute. Or like less than 1. Because that's what we're getting at the end. Still going to get less than 1 per minute. A little bit. Alright, and then we are going to get the full 30 per minute motors. That is necessary for later down the line, because we are going to need to make turbo motors at some point. So then we need these ones. We really do. We're going to need even more than this, probably. So. Alright, that is done. So yeah, less than 1 stator. So we've done everything at the steel factory now as well, I think. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think we have. All right. Let's see. This one is going to. A little bit faster. Not by much. I need to really place more of those down. There's so many in the world. I could make so many more. We really don't need to do anything over here. Perfect. That's a whole list of items already. Let's write those down. Alright, plates. Let's hover. There you go. Oh. Plates is 20 per minute. Rods. Rod is 15 per minute. Screws is 40 per minute. Concrete. Oh, lots of recipes apparently, or things. Is 45 per minute. Alright, there's some wire. Wire is 15 per minute. Yeah, okay. Wire is that one. Cable. Cable is 52.5 per minute. Wait, I was supposed to check if these were splitting off into something else. So we do have... Okay, nothing over here. So yeah, these beams split off. And these beams split off. Okay. So yeah, there it is important, but... Alright, let's see. Where did we... Here, cables. Okay, sheets. Sheets. Is that a... Why is there a candy cane basher? What? What the hell? Okay. 45 per minute. Cool. The AI limiter is... Oh! We forgot about that one, I guess. I think that was 5. I think that was 5. Alright, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna do AI limiter and don't know for sure. We're gonna have to check that at some point. We're gonna have to go back. Let's see, reinforced plates. Reinforced plates. That was 10 per minute. Rotors. That was 2 per minute. 2 per minute. Frames. We also have those being split off, didn't we? Wait, no? No, we definitely have those being split off. We have those being split off over here, right? Yeah, we have those being split off over here. It uses 1875. And we were making 20 per minute. I didn't check that earlier, but I remember that because we've been saying that the entire playthrough. That's one of the ones that always will remember. Let's see, plates, frames. So that is. Oh damn! Was it used at 1875 or 1825? I forgot the number that it was using. $75. Yeah, so we have 1.25 frame. 1.25 per minute. And steel beams, we got that one. Wait, it's a 7 here? Because we are using those. How much are we using here? It can't be right. Are we using more steel beams for other things as well? That I forgot about? So you have 27 left. Minus this. How did I get 7 total? Oh, we're also splitting it off over here. Why? I forgot. Why are we sending it over here again? To the train? I'm so confused. Why are we bringing those to the train? Did we need those in the supercomputer factory? I am really confused for a second. Alright, one thing at a time. How many are we using here? We're using 3.75 per minute. Well, it's 81% for some reason. This one, 3.75. We needed 390. I don't really know the real number here. But let's just write down the 375. Then we just have extra, I guess. That'll be fine. Normal is fine. Alright, that's so that's twice, so that is 7.5 then, right? Yeah. 7.5 steel beams being used over there. So we have 19.5 steel beams left. Yeah, I really don't remember what for we needed steel beams. I'm guessing the supercomputer, but I don't know what else. I don't know why I would need any more. And what for? Steel beams. Yeah, we're using them over here. Somewhere. For screws, that's it. Right, we were making them into screws, yes. That was the reason. It looks like we're making way too many. These need 250 each. They're only working on 40% as well. 80%. Are we making way too many? See, so that went up. Wait. Yeah, those plates going this way. Do we not have enough quartz or something? It looks like quartz might be the problem, yes. Yeah, we don't have enough crystal quartz. Quartz crystal being made. Okay, so that is something that we need to fix. Okay, but let's assume this is running on 100% efficiency for a second. So let's assume that. So that is another 15 steel beams per minute then. So we had 19.5 minus 15, so it's 4.5 steel beams. 4.5 steel beams done. Let's see, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of these. Perfect. Alright, so the quartz, we don't have enough quartz coming in apparently. Where do we, where do we have our quartz coming in? I thought we had that coming in from the bottom. Oh no, we were setting up a... Right. Well, it's working on 70%. Even though we have enough water and enough quartz. Enough water and quartz over here too. 74%. 75. Why is that? We have less in here. Okay, 2 belts. Okay, 2 belts. I mean, I guess it is with waves, yeah. It's being delivered in waves, of course, and I guess it's there's just not enough coming in. Strangely enough. It was fine with the... It was fine with the train before. Can the drone not handle the volume? Which drone is doing that again? Gotta be this one, yeah. Let's see. Quartz mine, that drone. Let's see how much it has. 226 per minute coming in, it says. Sounds like it should be enough. 226. There it is. Too bad that I can't look into its inventory from like this menu or whatever, or when hovering over it. It's gonna take a while. Takes a long time before it's finally depositing it in here. Alright, that's 6, 8. It's basically 10 stacks right there. Like 1,000 items per delivery, it seems. I mean, that should be plenty. Shouldn't it? It should be more than enough. Upgrade these. I mean, shouldn't fix anything, but make it go through a little faster. There you go. Now these ones at least are topped off. These ones are full. This one is nearly full. Oh, this one is... Yeah, this one is working on a slight increase. There probably was a reason for that. Yeah, they're all working on an inefficiency in reality, it seems. Even though they have enough water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's using 67.5 per minute on average, I guess. Let's say 70 on average. Yeah, and now it's turned off. Now it doesn't have any more. Yeah. Okay. So 5 times, let's say 70. Yeah, we need 350 per minute, and we only have 221 per minute coming in. Shit, that is not fast enough. Oh my god. Let's see. Alright, first let's do the steel beam stuff now. So this was now 4.5. This was there you go, it's easier. Steel pipe, that one was 15 per minute. And this one, yeah, 30, but we've already written down that one. That one's fine, I guess. I'm gonna assume that's good. Yeah. Actually, this number should now be correct, because last time it was incorrect because we split it half-half. So now this should be better. So 30, stator. Less than 1 per minute. Less than 1 per minute. There you go. Don't know the exact amount. And then all this other stuff, I guess, we can't really do right now yet. It's all good. It's all good. Alright. Awesome. Alright, but let's go back to the quartz now for a second. I do need to almost stop because it's nearly 6 p.m. So it's nearly dinner time. But I quickly wanted to take a look at our quartz then. Make sure that it's running perfectly. Because if we don't have enough quartz being made, then we don't have enough crystal quartz, which means we don't have enough crystal oscillators, which means we don't have enough computers, which means we don't have enough supercomputers, which means we don't have enough assembly director systems. It needs to go well from the start. If it doesn't go well from the start, then everything is bad. I mean, actually, we are overproducing supercomputers right now. So technically, right now, we would still have enough supercomputers being made per minute. But not later down the line, once we actually need more of them. Once we need the ones that we're making extra right now, then we'll have a problem. Alright, here we go. So yeah, we're bringing in the quartz over here. Yeah. And this is going as fast as we can. We're also making some silica out of that. Oh, and this one is full. Oh, wait. This one is full. So it should be getting... Okay, now I really don't understand the problem. I really do not understand the problem here. If this storage is full, that means the drone should be bringing in plenty. Can the drone only handle 6? Wait. How much is it? It has 9 inventory slots. Oh. That is the problem. It only has 9 slots. Okay. And how big is a stack? A stack is 100. Yeah. I thought it was bringing 10. Oh no, it was bringing 9. Yeah. That's right. So yeah, that is not enough. Nine times 100. I mean, technically that should be 900 per minute, but obviously we only have one drone flying in and out. And you cannot do multiple drones on one of these. So we would have to build another drone then. We would have to build another drone to fix that problem. Because previously we were using the train, and that worked out great. That gave us problems with the quartz being brought over to our main base accidentally as well. And we didn't really want that. That's why we switched over to the drone. But the drone ain't fast enough. So that is a problem. Yeah. The drone ain't fast enough. We need a second drone, basically. Or use conveyors all the way. From here to here. Or use train. But a second drone is probably the easiest. But that means it's also going to be using more fuel. Again. Don't have enough radio control units. Okay. Let's boot down here. Fix. Quartz. Quartz. Fix quartz. Super computer. Computer factory. There you go. Gonna write that down for next time. Build another drone. Plus ports. There you go. Then I definitely don't remember. Or don't wait. Then I definitely will remember. I definitely won't forget. That's what I was trying to say. There you go. English is hard sometimes. Alright, fix quartz, supercomputer factory, build another drone plus ports. There you go. Alright, so that is a task for next time because it is 6 p.m. I want to eat. I'm hungry, so we'll fix that next time. I'm happy with the progress that we made though. Let's quickly save the game before I forget to do that. But yeah, I'm happy with the progress that we made today. We did our nuclear plant. We finally actually completed it this time. And it looks a hell of a lot better than we very quickly tried to do it last time. Looks a hell of a lot better now. A lot cleaner with, you know, the pipe layout and all that stuff. So that makes me real happy. We have a lot of storage for the waste. Obviously, I don't think it's gonna be enough, but I'll just have to keep adding to it if it ever gets full. Then we'll just have to build more. Simple as that. And let's see what else. And of course we did all that quality of life stuff, like the iodine filters. Really nice having that uploaded to our cloud, basically dimensional storage. So that's very helpful. We'll always have gas filters and those iodine filters. And we made sure that we know exactly how much we are overproducing, basically, of everything, so that we know if we can split it off or whatever. That's gonna be very, very helpful. Very, very helpful. So yeah, some good quality of life stuff today as well. Later today I will be playing more Luma Island. I'll be playing that in about 2 hours